Hello, hello. Microphone, headset, camera. Okay, I felt like I did everything a little fast today, but I'm here. I got it. Though actually my stream quality says it's very low. I'm dropping frames. Um I don't know. Twitch says I'm with excellent quality. Looks fine on YouTube. Okay. I don't know, I dropped a bunch of frames. I stopped dropping the frames. I don't know what's going on. It seems okay now. Mildly concerning, but it got better. It got better. Okay, so it turns out I can leave the Animus whenever I feel like it. So let's see if we have any new... Well, okay. Before I begin, please consider voting in the current poll for what games you'd like to see me play on stream. It is a list of the 31 games you get to pick your top 10 out of. Ranked choice voting. The link is in the chat. Whenever you might be watching this. Well, not whenever you might be watching this, because the poll closes today. At the end of stream, I will be closing the poll. Okay, I might extend it one more day, but I think otherwise I'm close. No, I said it a month ago. It's been going for a while. I'm closing the poll. Closing the poll. New poll will be opening up next week. So if you haven't voted yet, please do so. Otherwise, I'm back to being poor stream quality on, and then it's fine. Okay, we're just gonna go with it. We're gonna see what happens. For anybody who doesn't know, I like to do little recorded segments that I put up on YouTube. I'm gonna start with this. So here we go. Welcome back to Improvision Entertainment. My name is Huntermund, and this is a new stream of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I am exiting the simulation. I'm going to see if there's any new emails or anything in the present day, because the game has not pulled me out to the present day as much as I wish it had, so that I can experience present day story. People commentate, like, there's no operators talking over the events that are going on, there's no commentary. So if I have to manually do this myself, I'm gonna check the computer and stuff and see if there's interactions with the other characters, because it hasn't forced me to do this. So if I have to do this manually, then I'm catching you up now. They seem to have dialogue. Alright, Sean, what do you got? What what's happening? We already had this dialogue, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so a few weeks have not passed.
Sean has been busy.
Strange audio fragments, cryptid sound file. How did these bones get here and why? We still haven't established how the bones got here and why. I don't feel like this is new dialogue, and I don't know why I walked all the way over there to have it. Let's try again. That doesn't make any sense. Like, literally, that doesn't make any sense. King Alfred, aka Alfred Rex, Alfred the Great. What do we know about him? Famous for holy visions of uniting all kingdom under England. Sort of a United Nations of England, maybe, or just England. He never saw his vision come to fruition, though he laid the foundation for it. Too busy fighting Vikings. Strangely, Shakespeare never wrote a play about Alfred and the Vikings. Missed opportunity. Now the summer of our peace and calm, made clamorous by winters of this loon in Jorvik.
Whoa!
That was the meteors outside. The Orders of the Ancients. The more we see the Order of the Ancients, the less they resemble the Templars we know today. How did this evolution take place? This older order was obsessed with Isu precursors. They worshipped them as gods, aspired to their status and power, and coveted their works and weapons. In the name of the order, yes, but with very strict hierarchy that placed the Isu well above humankind. Volke, nicknamed the instrument, has also wielded that term as an adjective. She believed that humans were deeply flawed lesser beings meant to serve. The Templars believe in man, a more admirable approach, I will admit. Could it be the modern instruments of the first will represent some sort of return to the distant past, a revival of a dead order? Did they never truly vanish? I had been wondering that, but like, this should all be shit I should discover in the course of playing the game and not forcibly having to go somewhere else for it. You print out pictures of the game? Of my memories? No, regarding Cassandra. This must be a first. Evo actually met Cassandra. This means that Layla, as an Animus host, met a previous Animus host in the simulation. Did Layla have noticed anything odd in the Animus brought on by Cassandra's sudden appearance? Yeah. There were little sparkly effects, I remember that. Not only that, but could the staff have sensed Layla's presence as the current keeper? I have so many questions for her. Alright, Rebecca, what you got for me? That was new. Okay, so some of this is new. I'm just not going to remember because it was 100 hours ago when I did this last. Okay, that part, I remember that being the discussion before. Plant in a teapot.
Damn. Someone will be happy.
Okay, let's use the
Let's have a
laptop
look.
and see if there's any new messages. Okay, there's new media. AA Fragment 1. Fragment 3. That looks like the Animus internalized space in Revelations. Oh, hello, what is this? Read me, V1 Ahari. Hey guys, thanks for sharing with me the manuscript you found. It's truly amazing. For the first time we have a key to read some inscriptions from the precursors. I can't read that. I'm not gonna try this time. But wait, it gets even better. I immediately saw some suspicious similarities with ancient languages. So now that I could decipher the glyphs, I dug into our precursor archives for more sources. I had to sort through the many different types of writings we found on precursor sites to find some similar to that inscription. It's quite puzzling how many seemingly unrelated writing systems they had. Maybe the precursors were not as monolithic as a civilization as we think. Anyway, after more in-depth comparative work, the conclusion is unequivocal. This language is related to ancient languages from the Indo-European family, maybe even others. In fact, given the corpus I have studied, I would say that it's probably an ancestor to them, or at least a significant influence on them. This is truly fascinating. With that comparative work, I was able to partially understand some of the inscriptions. The one above reads, "When destruction and death threatens before us and the solar flare is reaching the calculator of futures we run." I put other findings in this shared folder in case they can be of use to you. Keep me posted if you find anything else. Anthony. I don't know Anthony. Jerusalem? This piece of ceramic was found in Jerusalem. Sun shone warmly inside a burning site. Now I soothe the wound. Now I soothe the wound in a lake of tears. An example of precursor poetry, a pretty sad one at that. Note that the original text follows a meter of 16 morae per verse. Follows a meter of 16 morae per verse. Quobustan. Announced on this day, 6/21/94 IE. The workers from the construction site are reassigned to the sanitation of the lake, effective now. Not sure what this refers to, given the evidence that we found. We're pretty sure there must be a precursor vault there, and this message seems to confirm it. Unfortunately, we haven't found it yet. Maybe this will help. Serengeti, Tanzania. Translation: what was true is untrue, what was done is undone. It is a war, not a rebellion. All are summoned to fight. Canterbury. This is the first part of a manuscript we found in Canterbury. It uses cursive version of the alphabet that appears to use the same one as the one used in Vonyik manuscript, although the handwriting is clearly different. Translation: announced on this day 24/21/61 IE. A message from the council. For the labor we cannot do ourselves, we require animals of great strength but limited sense, freedom of action but not thought. To guarantee full control over their behavior, they must be credulous in matters of imagination. They must be suspicious in matters of fact. They must see patterns where there are none. They must doubt correlations that go against their desires. In all, they must be thought of as our instruments, not our children. They will build for us, harvest for us, toil for us, on land, in the sea, in the sky. They shall be tools to be used, not creatures to be coddled. Our current father, Yaldabaoth, has given the order to start production. The current mother, Soklas, has compiled and presented the design. Our current voice, Samael, has gathered the required talent. Creation begins now. Is this an order sheet for humanity? I can't believe it. Where did Fulka get this? Did the Order have knowledge to read this language? Try to find out more if you can, Layla. This is big. This is really big. I informed Mentor Miles. I tried to transcribe pages of Vonyik manuscript, by the way, but it's still gibberish. It must use some sort of encryption that precursor boxes can decode. neat, very Xenolord, Zoa, blah, Zoa Lord to Zoa, um, to humanity. The Guyver. It's an anime. This tablet was found in Zhejiang, China. Translation: 2,800 shovels for shoveling, 1,750 axes for cutting, 880 plows for plowing. Lock or hide them. I suspect theft from inside. Shovels, axes, and plows. Why would the precursors use such rudimentary tools given their advanced technology? Or did they keep their technology away from their human slaves? So many things we don't know about them. Probably kept it away from their human slaves. Okay, it's windy and I assume 9 degrees is... Celsius? Was this radio here before? I was expecting like a news report thing. I can't leave this cutscene. No button will get me out of here. Stop. Too bad these things don't denote whether you've read them or not before. Alright, well that was a good... I'm glad I did that. I'm sorry there's not more. I'm sorry it's not seamlessly done in the system. But I mean, very few things in this game are seamless. The number of times we've gotten hung on stairs is kind of crazy, honestly. Okay. Where is this mask on my character? I mean, it's fine. I'm going to take a quick look around Ravensthorpe to see if there's any signs I can build up buildings, and then I'm going to fast travel to... I found a Animus glitch that I figured you guys might want to see me do, because it's more with Layla. New potion at the shop. We'll get on that eventually. That should be the people to go to France. Oh, there is a new sign. And that requires foreign investment. Damn it. Alright. Anyway, Animus. And then we'll come back and start the story again. I never understand why there's only like one direction or two directions you can get out of the hay. I don't know if this is the last one of these. I think it's the second to last one of these.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think I'm being chased by something the whole way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, here we go. Animus glitch. Explore anomaly. Not the button. Characters manipulate the direction of the light beam passing through it. Yes, you tell me that every time, but how do I... Am I trying to get these go a certain way? Why can't I interact with the one over here? Oh wait, that one's going that way. So that one's being powered by that one over there. Yeah, I can't make that jump. You can tell because character didn't even try. So I needed something to make that more solid. I need something to make that more solid. That was far enough that she hurt herself? Okay, hold on. I see a beam. This is the kind of stuff I care about, whatever this story fragment leads to. Unstable structures must be stabilized before the light beam can be traversed. Yeah, I got it. I don't know if they all need to be pointed that direction. Okay. Hey, Civ. Why not try a PNG tuber? I mean, I don't know how to set one up. Otherwise, I would. Yeah, I assume they all need to be pointed to that thing. Okay, so that needs to be stabilized for me to get up here. Which means I need another location to stabilize that. Super easy with OBS. Well, I'm sure installing it is fine. I don't know how to set up the PNG tuber. I don't know by what process you make the bones and the configuration and stuff like that to make it work. Okay, so I need that block to get up here, but I also need to stabilize this block or I can't get across. So that means there's got to be another stabilization point. Maybe it's up there? I wonder if that beam can reach that far. VTuber's harder, PNG tuber just has your mouth and open and close art. Oh, well then we're in a worse position because I don't know the difference. Wait, can I get on top? Hold on, can I get on top of this? Probably not, it's probably too far away. Well, maybe. Oh wait, there's a ledge, actually. Put it in the currently offline channel and I will check it out later. I honestly don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with these. I don't know why that block is there. Okay, let's try going up higher. I forget if you're on the Improvision Entertainment Discord server. I can give you a link if you're not. And I can't stabilize that one without a second beam. So I need something that'll give me a second beam. I am gravely misunderstanding something simple. Thanks for no need, just a suggestion. Since having a PGN tour seems to be a lot more garner a lot more furries to watch. I mean, I hear what you're saying. Ideally, I'd like a 3D model following, like, face tracking me if I had the option. Okay, do I need to interact with this now that I've got it getting beamed in from 3 different sides? Splitter's branch of light beam into 2. Oh. Wait, hold on. So hitting it from this side will hit it out the other side. Okay, hold on, wait. I didn't realize we were doing light puzzle. It would be neat. It would be costly. I haven't found anybody trustworthy. Okay, hold on. So this needs to go up there. That already looks like it's getting a beam source. I am very confused by what this is displaying for me. Okay, I need to put this over here, otherwise I can't get onto that ledge. Okay, this should be light coming into here. Do I need two light sources on the one thing? It's the only other thing I can think of. No. Okay, what if I... Wait, hold on. What if I put this beam into the triangle? Is that why this red wall is actually here? Is that red wall there to block that beam from doing that? I feel like I need a re-explanation of the mechanics here, guys. I haven't the foggiest fucking clue what I'm doing right now. Okay, that beam is active, that beam is... Why are all these beams active? What am I supposed to be doing with them? Like, what is this one doing? Wait, hold on. Is this like the light source? And I need to hit that over there? Okay. Alright. Progress. Now I am understanding what is supposed to be happening. That one can't be moved. That one goes over here. That one hits the two light sources. Okay, alright, we're in business. Alright. We are officially in the business. Okay, if I solidify those two blocks, then I can get up there and I can get across. And I can get to... And then I can move this one after I've done the thing. After I've redirected the light source. Okay, alright, we're good. We're good. I got it. You can only solve a puzzle after you know all the pieces. That's how puzzles work. Did you climb up into that when I told you not to? You did, didn't you? Woo! Okay, so actually I want this to be pointed up over there. And then I want to move that light source so it points at this. And then I want to move that light source so it points... Well, no, hold on. I want this light source to point at that. But I can't move that one until I move this box. And I can't move this box before I move the other one. So this no longer points at this rectangle, but instead at this. Okay. And then because I no longer need this, and I no longer need this box, I can move this to point at this, which points at that. Okay. So Juno's the outcast? That's on the other side of the wall. Hold on. That's the way I came up, right? Girl, can you not go up from there? You can, can't you? Go up. There you go. Very Ezio. You got it. So they drop somebody into the staff, so the staff is a person's mind semi-controlling them. Animus anomaly completed. That is a very bright light to me. Alright. Well, that's the story for this segment. We will be going to, I think, Essex next. For those of you watching the episodic version later on YouTube, I would like to thank you for watching. This has been Assassin's Creed Valhalla, presented by Improvision Entertainment. I have been Hunter Munn, and I will see you in the future. My plan is to go to France today after we have completed one area. I'm gonna step away for a few seconds and get a drink. I didn't put up the BRB because seriously that was a few seconds. It's already an open drink, it just got it out of the mini fridge.
Hey, Eivor.
Hi, kiddo. Don't worry, I'll take it out of full screen as soon as I start the recording. Just give me a second. Greetings. Welcome back to Improvision Entertainment. My name is Hunter Munn, and this is more of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. On the road to Assassin's Creed Shadows. I mean Mirage. Give me your interact. Alright, we're gonna finish off the south by picking up Essex. I will pledge the six. Let's get her done. Then I think we'll go to France for a little pace changing. Alright. Right near the fast travel. Perfect. Let's just hammer this out. Alright, let's evaluate how much we got left to do. I can do mastery challenges off stream. Jotunheim a second time. A Vision, France. So 3 to 5 streams? 3 to 5 streams. That's my guess. How much time we got left. This is the longest game I've played on stream. And also the longest time I've played a game I haven't really been enjoying. But I did watch some gameplay of Assassin's Creed Shadows, and I gotta say, I kind of want to play that for the setting, but it was an Ubisoft Presents, so from 8 months ago. I need to speak with the Briton. I forgot what I was doing for a second. Why do I have water running down the camera?
In the Baroness.
Up ahead on the right. Oh, Elderman's house. Well, that makes sense.
It seems Alderman Beerston has made this ruin his longhouse.
That's interesting.
Why is my cup empty?
Perhaps because you have drunk the barrel dry?
Damn Beerston. His household is as poorly run as his lands.
Estrid is a good wife. Far better than he deserves.
You would say that, Adrid. Your wife acts like a sow in a skirt.
My sweater run is a worthy woman, you coxcomb. But she's an excellent cook.
With a fine nose for truffles.
If Birston does not return soon, wine will not be the only thing spilled upon his floors.
Now, gentlemen, everyone is fractious with this waiting. Let us be civil at least.
I kind of wish things were more video gamey. I kind of wish there was a little circle of influence around NPCs who were talking that indicated that they were going to change their dialogue if you stepped into it, instead of just having to always guess in these open world games. Don't freak out, I just bumped into you. You're standing in the way.
Beerston's disrespect you, lady. Sour ale in the air, muddy footsteps all over the floors. Ces Anglais sont des cochons.
Les Anglais sont des hommes.
And they've eaten us out of hearth and home. We have but one cask of ale and 2 roasted pheasants left.
Let us hope Birstan has at least killed a boar or 2, or his stains will add inhospitality to their list of complaints.
Cochon! 50 swine!
Shoot, ma chère. There is no use fretting.
Okay. So she's French? She's Franken? Okay. Uh... Oh, alright. Cutscene walking on. Essex arc started. Brevarity of broken hearts.
Patience is a godly virtue, Adred.
Even the saints were tired of waiting for Beerstan to hang up his bow. Dear Estrid, we must discuss the affairs of this land, with or without him.
You guys got a Roman mask in your belfry? And a piece of saga? Oh, a piece of saga's in the room. I mean, I'm right here. Unless there's like a locked door now because she told me to leave. Collect. Rigsorger, the page 8, the gods speak to me. Long afterwards, Rig grew old and tired, always in desperation to seek out a solution to quiet voices. Consulting his vulva and his monks did not help him. In his throne room, he told his thanes, his trusted Dregner, and those close to him, I am to die soon, but not at the hand of my foes. Nor will I die in a barrel of ale. I will follow the gods to their holiest of temples and drink from the grail that makes us immortal. He desired a final pilgrimage to see Miklagard, the house of the gods, he called it. The voice that spoke to him grew louder and angrier in the weeks following his announcement, warning him of treacherous day. You're the sun that left Goldness and traveled east. The old gods torment me, but my newfound god loves me, he told briskly. My new god will grant me the truth and eternal life. He took a flotilla of men to Miklagard to seek penance and solace as a complete convert, but also as an angel to God. For him, this pilgrimage would seal his destiny and allow him full communication with this voice that pestered his mind. Huh. Okay, and then 63 meters at this height. That seems like that would be outside this building. I've got an interact thing here. Why is she highlighted in teal? I think that might be outside. I think that's outside on the roof. Oh. Or it's on the second floor of an adjacent building. Maybe I come up from below? Alright, let's double check the roof really quick. I don't see any breaks. Seems like an up from below. It is not an up from below.
Well, it's that day.
Oh, it's just on the roof and I'm a dumbass. Clinky, 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 clinky. That fast travel point is a little closer. There's a lot of gold out them there. On with the plot.
Hunting is a fine sport, but I hope the Elderman has not become the prey. No good comes from a camp this bloody. They were caught off guard as they supped. The remains of the hunting party. This one was savaged by a large animal. They
Damn.
were attacked by a beast. Something strong enough to kill a horse. Some large prey left these tracks in the grass. The hunters were prey to a large beast or two. I can only hope that Birsten still lives.
Okay. So south. Hey, dude. You got a dot.
Birsten!
Ready your weapon, or accept your fate as a feast for bears. Do not let them charge you. Surrender! Well fought. Not have survived this ambush without you. I'm glad you answered my summons. I did not expect such a skilled fighter.
It's good I came when I did.
Hey, boy, stay close. Ah, there you are. Shall we continue?
It's good I came when I did. You lost many men on this hunt.
Good men, all. They will have the proper rights and their families will be cared for.
Your people sacrificed much for your sport.
They did. There is no balm for my tortured heart.
Why did you ask me here?
Do you believe in true love, Eivor?
I have loved.
But have you truly? Has a longing burned in your breast, a sweet, lingering pain, paralyzing you with its sting?
There is pain enough in battle. I do not seek it out in love.
I long for it. The thrill of a fight softly won. My wife Estrid lacks fire. She is a fish out of water, cold and dead.
She showed great passion when I met her, keeping your thanes in check.
Oh, they love her, it is true. Some with too much devotion. And I have not been a good and attentive husband. I have always been a plucked goose in matters of love. And a piss-poor ruler to boot.
Strong must be the hand that steers the ship, Beeston.
My hand would rather tug the catgut of a well-crafted bow. My eyes narrowing at the sight of prey.
Aye, a crown sits heavy on the head.
Then let us run wild and free in the woods as the wolves do. Live on our wits, prowl and stalk and feast.
You have a romantic way about you, Beeston.
Do not fret. My guards will not worry you when we are together.
You must mark me if you think I'm capable of worry. Have you built your city in the ruins of another?
No, these builders are lost to the annals of time. Far advanced of the Saxon hovels of Wattle and Daub. I have ambition to build a great palace myself, with mosaics and balmy courtyards.
What stops you?
That which stops all but the most creative minds. Coin, imagination, talent.
And your people? Is Essex happy?
That is a question I never really ponder. I suppose they are. I hope they are. Alfred believes I rule like a chickless hen, flapping and squawking over nothing but the farmer's dinner.
He interferes.
No, he disapproves. Is that not infinitely worse? But look, we are nearing my hall. I must face the wolves at my door.
There was the end of that dialogue. I missed it. Uh, no. I play tactical games in which I'm given all the time in the world to make a decision, and I don't feel like any of those were the right call because I only had a brief time to read them because I read slow.
That ceased their prattling. A fine outcome, Eivor. The very soul of balance.
A firm hand is all you need, Bierston. Whether on your hunting bow or on your helm.
All this talk of hunting makes me long for the woods.
Your wife awaits, Bierston. Are you not worried some other man will drench your sheets with his sweat?
Ha! She does as she must. As do I. But you will discover this soon enough.
You're polyamorous? Is that what you're saying? Because that's fine. Okay. Your god prevents it, your king prevents it. What will it do, would you ask me? I'm gonna guess... I'm gonna politely guess king, thinking it's god. Oh, another excuse for Frankie.
Now, should I look for Elvira first, or meet with Estrid at the marketplace?
Estrid in the marketplace. Okay. So now I'm wondering if, because I was going to do Francia after this, if Estrid will be in that content or not, depending on whether I've done this mission. Or if I would have had different options for how she gets away from here if I had done it first. Oh. There's a game of whatever it's called, Gulag or whatever, that I haven't done here. That I might do after this recording.
Oh!
Hey! Mongrel! Ha! Hey!
Are we all dead now? Cool, I can't see through this poison.
Now you pay! Session on too slow!
Sorry, I probably gotta not be in combat to start the mission, so... There's still an archer there. Flaming arrow? Are we done? Oh no, it's one of those occasions where we're gonna have infinite guys, isn't it?
Damn you!
Guys, you're just making this take longer than it needs to.
This place would have been impressive once, a long time ago.
What? We good? Have I killed enough
This place would have been
men?
impressive once, a long time ago.
Good grief. Teach me to go at a steady jog of a pace rather than just walking.
There you are, Eivor. Over here.
Oh, that sucks. Do I have this mask off my face yet?
Who is
I
he?
do.
Not much more than a boy in his 17th year. Full of youthful bravado.
A Saxon.
A Dane. Though Adred calls you raiders, he says that you are here to steal England.
Some may be. But I've come to settle a stretch of land. I'm not so keen to return to the winters of my birth in Norway.
Norway, it must be beautiful. Rugged and fearsome, and cold as anything the frozen north.
So cold that the light hangs in the sky. I rode for the Valkyries who carry our dead warriors to their eternal feast.
An eternal feast would be a merry end.
Okay. Let's hope my charisma's high enough, and if it's not, I'm gonna reload. Oh, is that the first time we've had nudity in the game? Can't be.
We found your camp, Dane. Your friends are all trussed up. No one to help you now. You're...
What? Oh, it's spear guys. I couldn't see. The poison is very effective, but it makes it very hard to see. Amarillo at his camp. How far away is his camp? Pretty far? Okay, if I switch to the other quest... Where is that? It's right under a fast travel point. Well, that sounds good. Let's switch gears. Oh, I guess I can call the recording there for anybody watching on
Will
YouTube.
Olvida remember a lover from so long ago? Would I?
Alright, for anybody watching the episode version later, I would like to thank you for watching. This has been Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I've been Hunter Munn, and we will pick up right here where I leave off now in the future. And right back into it. Welcome back to Improvision Entertainment. My name is Hunter Munn, and this is more of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Note on the door. Brothers and sisters, I would like to rebuild the church, a dream that will become a center of peace, contemplation for all those times of need, safe haven, difficult times. Any donations toward this endeavor are greatly appreciated. Yours, Brother Thomas. Wait, is this the town that had people that keep burning people, like, keep burning down the village? Yeah, they've got this place that they keep taking oil and
They will
lighting
attack
the...
on sight here. The last house in Malden. Olvida should be here.
They keep lighting the place on fire. I've been here for a couple of collection
Need
things.
that Lackbeard to lick his wounds.
Thought I saw a green dot. Did I not see a green dot? Why'd they take your sister? Fine. I promise that I'll find her. Sorry, does that say 1.8 kilometers away? It does. I assume there's like a dock I haven't located just yet. Alright. We in it to win it. This is the longest video game plot I've ever played, and I can't tell you what's happening. I mean, I can tell you on an individual arc level what's happened. I can tell you how the characters are for the most part. But, like, what is the main story of this game? I ask 160 hours in. I think that's right. That's probably not right. It's probably closer to 150. I want to know too much right now. Hold on. Autosave says 153. 153 hours. That's almost 20 more hours than Odyssey. Base game, everything. 100%. Platinum trophy. Well, let's do my favorite part. Taking out dudes stealthily. Is there anybody in that tower? There's not anybody in that tower. Okay, there's becoming somebody in that tower.
Best not to draw attention here.
Alright, let's just kill everybody. The fuck? That is the second time I shot right over that guy's head. Stop moving! Okay, I think we're good. This one guy immediately heard him. I keep getting blocked by geometry I can't see. I saw a lot of cool mobility stuff I liked in the gameplay of Shadows, but you know, it was an Ubisoft thing, which means it's very likely lies. They are the kings of the video bullshot. Hi, do I need your key? Oh, you're coming to me. That's quite nice of you. So the part where you keep blocking. That whiffed me. Fine, I'll hit the barrel. Anybody care that happened? Nope, nobody cares. I did not think that water was deep enough to pull that animation out, but we'll go with it.
This key should unlock Alvida's cage.
That's what I was thinking. I've used a lot of arrows.
You would cage me like an animal? Cock-tossers, all of you!
This must be Birston's love, Alvida. They haven't broken her spirit.
Someone! Please! What? What is this? You're not one of them?
Stay quiet. I'm here to free you.
I cannot walk. My ankle. They were not gentle with me.
Then I will carry you.
Who are you? Who risked so much to save me?
A friend.
Of Ellerch's? Is he all right? The poor boy?
Not your brother. Someone else who wishes to rekindle a friendship.
I didn't actually check for a way out. I climbed a specific wall to get into here. Get off the fence. Seriously, Assassin's Creed, figure out fences. Figure out narrow walkways, I should say. Okay, well that side of town is clearer. But before I start traipsing all around... I might be able to get out through the waterway. Let's go back and look. And if not, I got more clearing out to do. Cool.
They beat me. Gentler. Please.
You'll soon be safe. Rest easy.
Bless the saints! Here you are, sister, safe and well.
My ankle.
Pull her off, Ivor. Am I parked too close to the berries? I'm only getting the berry interact button. Because that's absurd.
My bones ache.
Yeah, I guess I was. Alright, video game.
Rest now. Soon you'll be up and about again.
Hope we didn't miss the festival. Okay. Boo.
Now to plan the kidnap. Istrid waits for me.
Dear Bearston, I cannot believe you would come for me after all these years.
I never stopped thinking of you, Alvida.
Ooh, I got speech bubbles.
I had forgotten his charm. Still so boyish and eager to make me happy. Silly ours.
Where do I get an interact button for you? Am I standing too close? I might be standing too close. I'm uncomfortably close.
She has not changed at all. Her soft features, her earthy strength. She will make a good wife.
Okay. And the brother was taking a long walk off a short pier? I mean, he was going around the lake? I don't see him. Alright, not necessary. I had forgotten the purpose of this quest. 1 second, I'm gonna look it up. I need to do what for the shipwright? Get him back to his men? Quests. Just a ranger. Join Rollo at his camp. Okay. If I open up the... Oh, I have to turn around.
Sail out!
Do 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 bump bump it bump 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 it bump bump bump.
This area is off limits.
Don't tell me what to do. I can do what I want. Yeah, I think this is the fastest mode of travel. It's just not the most line of sight direct. Alright, 100 meters, that's pretty close. See, his icon showed up immediately.
No! What is this? Why are my people bound? you were drinking and whoring, Rollo, the Saxons attacked us. And these two were nowhere to be found.
Neither betrayed us, Ake. Gehild is my sworn shield sister, and Lork served my father well.
Seems like the Saxons didn't get all of Rollo's clan. I should speak to both and see if I can find some evidence around the camp.
Hold on. Evidence? Also arrows?
This looks like a good spot to hide. Somewhere to wait out a Saxon attack.
Okay, we got somebody waiting.
The camp is well stocked with fresh rabbits and game.
Okay, a hiding spot and fresh rabbits and game. Not sure how that's gonna help me, but... Where were you when the Saxons came?
While you were drinking and whoring, Rollo, the Saxons attacked us. And these two were nowhere to be found.
Neither betrayed us, Ake. Gehild is my sworn shield sister, and Lork served my father well.
Seems like the Saxons didn't get all of Rollo's clan.
Okay, seriously. It's funny you both had the same lie. Anybody who's watching, how is stream holding up? I keep getting reports of low frame rate, but every time I look myself, it looks fine. I'm not ready to... I don't think it's either of them. I honestly don't think it's either of them.
While you were drinking and whoring, Rollo, the Saxons attacked us. And these two were nowhere to be found.
Neither betrayed us, Ake. Gerhild is my sworn shield sister, and Lork served my father well.
Where are you,
Seems like
Aki?
The Saxons didn't get all of Rollo's clan.
Okay. Okay, follow me if you will. I found the hiding spot. So I think Lork's story is true. Once he was being truthful. And I think Gerhild's story is also true, but I think the Saxon could have betrayed the camp. So, in this binary choice selection, which I don't agree with, because why would I have a choice? It's a historical event, and clearly events played out one particular way. But I think it's her, by the game logic. Really, dude? I don't feel good about that. Is that the place I passed on the way here?
I always knew there was something wrong about her.
Sullen words. My heart is torn. Go. Find something useful to do.
I've heard of a safer place than this south of Colchester. Let's you and I go take a look, shall we?
I am sorry that your people suffer, Rollo.
Thank you, Eivor. I have much to think on as we journey.
I'll leave you to those thoughts.
Alright, is my boat still out there? My boat is still out there. I like the little ice effects coming off of it. Alright, man, don't freak out. Also see kitties on the boat.
More sail!
I didn't actually double check to make sure this was the same. Yeah, this is the same place.
Bring sail in! Hold on.
Wait, is it the location? It is.
The gods here are vigilant.
Sure they are. Why not the hood?
Time has come for you.
I think they're in that building. Again, they could be in those cages. Oh, hello. It's one of the only bells in the game.
Rollo's men, caged like plump hens.
And we've got a bot in the chat.
Bloody alarm bells, don't slow! Break, damn you! Bleed!
You having a good time, man?
Strike with me!
How'd you switch that to your other hand without doing like a Bucky maneuver? Hey, can I call for a raid? That's funny.
Let's go
Together,
away,
lads,
King.
we have this.
Focus, we have this.
You'll suffer for that. Now I'm ready.
Oh, you got one of those. Open cage.
Friend, you have my gratitude.
Okay, that's just some of the Danes.
The other side must be barred.
Wow, that was a funky animation. You know, I don't care about these little treasure chests. I thought I did, but I don't. I'm sure there's an easy way into that building, but...
That's it. Back to the ship.
Oh. I guess I ran past them.
Rollo's men are free. Now we discuss the terms of the kidnap.
To the dog! Make the ship ready to sail!
Okay. New quest taken. Quest completed, old wounds. Shouldn't you tell me the quest is completed first? I know I've made that complaint before, but it keeps happening. Oh. I guess for anybody watching later on YouTube, I'd like to thank you for watching. This has been Assassin's Creed Valhalla, presented by Improvision Entertainment. I have been Hunterman, and I will see you in the future. Welcome back to Improvision Entertainment. My name is Hunterman, and this is more of Assassin's Creed Valhalla, in which this may take just a moment to do, but we'll see how it rocks out. We're going to take We're gonna kidnap Astrid. Astrid. I didn't speak to Rollo. I like this connection. I don't know what this is doing up here, geometry speaking, but...
They used to sacrifice John Barleycorn, so that his seed might fall on the fertile land and grow the grain anew.
I don't care for that pagan pomp. There is just one God now, and he gives us everything we need. In this life and the next.
Sure, man. I don't know, it seems pretty night-like already.
And grow the grain anew.
I don't care for that pagan pomp. There is just one God now, and he gives us everything we need. In this life and the next.
Sam je swinche.
They used to sacrifice John Barleycorn, so that his seed might fall on the fertile land and grow the grain anew.
I don't care for that pagan pomp. There is just one God now, and he gives us everything we need. In this life and the next.
You guys gonna keep walking?
Your doom comes. We will be kings tonight.
Let's end this.
Well, I guess we're doing this loud.
This is what we do to Saxon god slaves. We pillage. Pillage and plunder!
We'll eat your livers and drink your marrow, Saxon dregs.
Alright, guess we going loud.
Stand down, you Saxon dogs. The Lady of Essex is ours.
Stop and die,
I am ready when the time comes.
This is what we do to Saxon god slaves. We pillage. Pillage and plunder!
Seems like a lot of Get out of my camera, jackass! I can't see. Get out of my camera!
You Saxon dogs. The Lady of Essex is ours.
Who's fucking with my... Get out of my camera!
kidnapped!
Take their ale and their women.
Guards!
We will feast like kings tonight.
Okay, it looks like a lot of guards that way.
Oh, desist, you foul Dane! Guards! Oh, woe unto me! Put me down!
Odin's spirit. You wouldn't fool a child with that howling.
Unhand me, fiend! Guards! Guards!
God's justice awaits, coward! We bring Christ's mercy!
Yeah, whatever.
Ah, I shall faint from the sheer horror of it all!
Hopefully this somehow doesn't hit her.
Over into your fate!
Kitty got put. Kitty doesn't like combat. Hey, fucker! Leave me alone. You're not level enough to do anything but annoy me.
What will become of my
Damn it, Kitty, come here. Kitty, come fucking here. Kitty, are you fucking serious right now? Why did that interrupt me? Asshole. This is the most annoying thing. This is a escort mission. God damn it, get the fuck over here. Oh my god. GTFO.
We are safe enough to walk, I think. Aren't we? Oh, what a thrill! My heart is racing!
Be glad it still beats at all. Your screaming drew half the gods in Colchester down upon us.
I wanted to give a good performance. My father always said I was quite the actor.
I won't deny your enthusiasm.
Did you not have even a little fun?
To steal away a princess. It did give a thrill.
A woman fights bravely against her abductors. Yet, what will they do with me now? Is my virtue safe with you?
It's not in danger, if that's what you mean.
Come now, Eivor. You can stand against Alfred's brutes, but you shudder at a maiden's gentle teasing?
Okay. Not sure what all that interaction was, but I got it. What was that? I blanked out for a second. Um, Ivor has
I should find Bearston.
sexual
No doubt he's
mannerism.
hunting again.
Yes! A ruse worthy of the trickster Loki. Their heathen stolen by us mere mortals. I am proud of us. We did a good thing for Estrid and her lord. Maybe now we can all be happy.
Ooh, that sounds like a jinx.
Made me feel young again. And I have you to thank. You believed me, though I was a coward. Won't make that mistake again.
Technically, I believe both of you. A kilometer back in the city. Find and speak to him. Find out what went wrong or didn't. It's hard to tell because some of these locations in the game that you do little arcs for are like 2-3 missions, and some of them have been like 6 or 7, but not in a while. It's like they front-loaded the presumably beginning of the game. Still have a distrust going on. I'm sure I will need that key at some point.
This place is heavily guarded.
I'm barely ignoring all of you. Thank you for the horse. Pupper?
A man, his dog, and the outdoors. What greater pleasure can there be than this?
Who's on your way to swear there?
Really? This seems like a setup. I can't follow him if he's not moving. I think that's the first Doberman I've seen, though. Oh wait, that's not a Doberman. That's a, somewhat semi-vanishing dog.
Boar. A majestic animal, don't you think? Driven by a fierce fire, blazing eyes, and sword tusks.
I once knew a strong-armed shield maiden who rode a boar into battle. She named it Bristlebolt.
How wondrously strange. Your tales are worthy of the hearing. We'll not ride our boars, but eat them. A feast, in Alvida's honor.
A feast for your mistress. Bearston, if this ruse falls apart, King Alfred will strip you of your title. Our alliance will be worthless.
Have no fear, I shall be discreet. We will eat and sup at my hall with a few friends and family. It is there our friendship will be sealed.
So soon after Lammas. Will people there not recognize me?
No, you are just one more Dane. And in that chaos, who remembers anything but the screams of dear Estrid?
These are your lands. I trust in your judgment. And how is Alvida?
She is a firebrand. We have rekindled our love as if we were teenagers. Even Ellerich is a welcome addition. A younger brother to me, yet more alike to a son. The things I should like to teach him. Ah, this is the spot. The best boar here.
Okay. We're just walking through the woods right now, guy. Boar's killed.
The feast table won't fill itself.
Oh, it changed to hunt boars. Thanks.
Look at that fat hog. He'll make a delicious roast. Come on, the feast table won't fill itself.
Alright, Triangles, what you got for me? Oh, it's over the hill.
Won't fill itself.
Calm down, dude. I just don't want to get surrounded. It's annoying. Also, I don't want you to randomly die.
Come on, the feast table won't fill itself. My bow arm aches. We did well, Eivor.
Your bow arm aches? You're full of crap, dude, but go on. Join them. Orders back, gather men, let's go collect
What
the
are your
fruits of
plans
it.
for Essex and your family?
There is much that is new in this old fling. Alvida is changed. The girl I fell in love with lies behind years of hardship.
And Ellerich?
A soft lad, but with a heart as stout as his sister's. Their closeness does them both credit. The way he looks at me is often strange. His eyes furtive and downcast, like a hound waiting for his master's crop. It worries me, to be honest. Can I be both a brother to him and a love to his sister?
Give him time, Bierston. He had his sister to himself all his life.
Yes, yes. But tell me, Eivor, did you succumb to my flighted bird's charms? She can turn one a tremble with her eyes.
You're talking of Estrid?
Do not be coy. It does not suit you.
Are you jealous, Bierston? after casting her aside.
Of course not. I could not be happier. I only wondered, for her sake. All that to say, I am only glad she has found a chance at happiness again. Lord knows I could not give her that. But these are grim thoughts, and I will not let them lay their cold grip upon me. Tonight, we feast and celebrate.
Hurry back, Birston. I will join you later for the feast. If they see me, this will get messy.
Yeah, it will get messy. They'll all die. Out of my way, everybody. Trying to end the game. I'm about to get recognized and people about to start a fight. Strom hasn't arrived yet. Were you actually on a path to arrive and I beat you?
Never used to stir the soul as the hunt did. But now my Alvidar is here. All is changed.
Dude, arrive? Yoink? How much time has passed between these cutscenes? Oh, he's gonna be a problem. Yeah, I bet. Am I gonna have to kill the brother? Rolo is one of my favorite candies.
He hates me. What have I done? We must go after him.
He will not stray far, Lamb. Much has been said this day, but if he is my son, our son, we must believe he will return to us.
I got ellipses over here. What are you talking, man? Huh. Could be worse.
Estrid should have ruled this land. I would have followed her anywhere.
Alright, 790 meters. Way over there. This fast travel isn't exactly a closer location, but it should be with less guards to potentially get me into a fight on the way out of town. That's my logic, and I'm going with it. Everybody was a little too relaxed about that plot. The Danes feasting, the dude immediately going to his old girl, her immediately pushing out the brother.
Estrid is so close to freedom. I hope I'm not too late.
What do you got for me, buddy? Oh, Lord betrayed. Or maybe not.
Release the woman, James! If she's unharmed, we may let some of you live!
Here come the bastards! Protect Estrid! Prepare the ship!
I'm sorry, didn't I mention I was way over level for you guys? Wrong button.
Die now!
Leave it to me!
Can't see anything in this giant cloud. I wish there was like green particle effects on the ground around the guys or something, rather than just screen-filling smoke that I can't... that makes it harder to fight off incoming...
Target practice.
Give me my arrows back. Yeah? Yeah, get out of here, you kids.
They are safe. Birsten got his end of the bargain, and Estrid is to Francia. I should return to Randvi.
Wait, really? That's how the arc ends? By me killing more of Alfred's men? Twists and turns, quest completed. And skill points. Alright, well, I mean, if you say it's over, I'm gonna GTFO. I guess that's that. Hey, kids. Let's make sure there's not any more from Hatham real quick, so I don't have a new place to go that isn't France, because I'll follow her to France. Maybe. Okay. I'm not really sure how that's working out, but I'll take a change of location in just a couple of minutes. Let's talk to Ranby about success. Where's your interact button? Okay, the entire south of the map and Vinland is all done. There are 3 locations at the 3, and then like I guess a final location for having done them all, like Mass Effect Andromeda. And I have, hello? What do you got for me, man? Lay it on me. Was kind of expecting a little bit more, but alright. I've got a massage.
Ah, a new letter.
Is it the other letter that vanished from before? Tedwin's letter. from last night's stream. Ivor, passage is crossed out. I feel so odd put pen to vellum after all that took place. I've recovered and am thrusting myself into eldermanly duties. Oh dear, have I started to speak like Senon? Sometimes I feel like his spirit lingers, like he takes up a space in my brain that cannot be exercised. I ramble. If you still think of me and Glowshire friend, then I welcome you to the first cider of Elderman Tedwin. If you've time, God knows it's a long ride for your home and mine. Your servant and friend, Tedwin. He's added a drawing of horns to his name. Okay, so I presume that's a bonus thing I could do, like an additional story thing. First Stan's letter. Hello, Ivor. I've sent you a small gift. I bet you'll like this bow. I wish I could do more. You've helped me get back on track and reconnect with Elfrida. I'll never forget it. Thank you, Ivor. Burstan. Take his gift. Arc of Elan, Hunter Bow. Well, that's at least my bow type. I will consider it. That still made the other message vanish. There's one more. Okay, whose message is it that I need to read? Erica or something? Okay. Each successive ranged hit temporarily increases ability damage up to 4 times. What have I got? Increasing range damage when hitting weak points. That's probably better. Alright guys, anybody who's watching later on the YouTube version, the episodic version I should say, I would like to thank you for watching. This has been Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I've been Huntermun, and I will see you next time, in which I think we're going to be going to France. Yeah, we'll see what's going on over there. I've heard it's more like the original Assassin's Creed game, so that's interesting to me. I kind of want to break it up. I don't want to keep doing the samey feeling England stuff if there's something that can feel different, even though that means I'll have to come back to do the samey stuff to finish the main plot off. Whatever the main plot is. Okay. Too negative. Bye-bye. Alright, for anybody watching on stream, I'm gonna take a quick step aside to go refill drink and to a quick bathroom break. Maybe take a little bit of food. Yeah, let's say I'll be back in 4 to 10 minutes. I'm going to put up the BRB. While that's happening, I'm going to ask you if you might consider voting in the current poll for what games you'd like to see me play on stream. It is linked in the chat. It is a list of 31 games. You get to pick your top 10. It's ranked choice voting, so every vote, please vote for a different game on every page. Every vote counts points, but every subsequent page counts less points. You only have to pick one to be able to suggest a game you want to see me play on stream. If there is a game you want to see me play on stream, please suggest it. You only have to vote. You only have to pick one game to be able to suggest the game, but you can pick up to 10 or anywhere in between. They all count points, and ranked choice voting will allow me to know better what more people want to see me play, because the way I've done the points methods makes it more likely that a game that is somebody else's second, third, or fourth choice, that's also your second, third, or fourth choice, and so on down the list, is more likely to have enough points to win out against maybe your top choice. So it lets me know what people actually want to see. Right now I think it's Zelda and Monster Hunter, which are both likely. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Turn off the camera, see you on the other side. Take a break, have a good one. I shall return. I don't normally leave the game running when I step away. Normally I hit the pause, but apparently I messed that up. Luckily I didn't get jumped by anything in the meantime. Also, I'm indoors, so my bird didn't land on my shoulder. Okay, I'm gonna... Let me see. Where's the little note that tells me what things I can build up around the town? I think I read that it's the farms? Second and final cattle farm, second and final grain farm, second and final fowl farms. So I think I did one of those. Wolfie. Assassination damage. Wait, can I buy fish from the fisherman? That cow is levitating. Cattle farm? Okay. I wish there was an easy way to check what ones I had and hadn't done. Oh, let's... +1 melee damage, maybe? Well... Do we have any evasion runes? Put on a lot of weight reduction. These are not ordered. Plus 18.9 health. You have to do that every time? Evasion. Melee resistance. Armor 5. I don't really need any of these points. Remedy rune. Got a big greater health rune. Let's go with that. Block and block damage. Evasion. Guess we can just go for flat armor. Was that shell rune? Why are these not properly sortable? Oh my god, I have to scroll all the way down again. Just remember my position. Okay, instead of range resistance, we're just gonna go pure armor. Anything not slotted. Helmet's not slotted. I guess I'll put that last health thing on here. Health was at the top, wasn't it? Did I slot all the health? I slotted all the health. I guess helmet gets the damage, the range resistance. Level 200. Also, I like that Shadows has the little Skyrim indicator at the top of the screen to indicate how stealthy you are, and has like a bar and whether you're completely concealed or not. Like, if that's not a bull shot, that's really good. Okay, here we go. Bringing it back to the episodes. Welcome back to Improvision Entertainment. My name is Huntermun, and this is more of Assassin's Creed Valhalla, in which we are about to leave and go to France. Just to change things up a little bit. We're going to see if it's a small area, big area. Might be the size of Ireland, could be the size of Skye. We won't know until we get there.
I hope your head does not ache like mine. What a night. But we should leave for Francia soon.
Francia, yes. Be nice if you put a date on screen so I knew when this was happening, but whatever. It's vaguely nowish. That was really quick loading. Francia. Assassin's Creed Valhalla, The Siege of Paris.
Francia, the land of Charlemagne, and the bitter price of Ragnar, who sacked Paris for a fortune in silver and sorrow. Now a new king rises, uniting Franks against Norse in open battle, and casting angry eyes toward England. I must stop this mad king from sending war across the sea. Already his armies assemble, and crows gather again over Paris.
Ubisoft Core Challenge completed. Melanoy?
Welcome to Francia!
What? No sniveling emissary from King Charles to greet us?
Believe me, Wolf-Kissed, you will feel the warmth of his welcome soon enough.
The mad king did this.
We all had a part in it.
Is this ash in the air?
Gods. This is what he would bring to Ravensthorpe.
It is. We are almost there, but we cannot take the longship around Paris as the Franks bridges block the way.
So that's something I'm going to have to take care of myself. I missed what that said.
Mount up. The ride is not long. How will I face Siegfried? He entrusted me to gather axes. He wants me to lead one day. But I...
Say again? You actually took off at high speed.
Siegfried. He entrusted me to gather axes. He wants me to lead one day. But I failed even this.
The failure was not all yours, Toka. Jarls are ever busy with their own concerns.
Ah, just give me strong ale and a good fight. What else matters? Frankish scouts. They have been watching us closely of late. What do you think it means, Eivor?
That Siegfried has not finished his work yet.
Siegfried will not be finished until there are no more Franks left to fight. Scouts have been gnawing at our heels ever since Charles forced us from the north.
He pushes hard against your people. You might have to lead sooner than you expect, Toga.
I may not be the best one to do it. I see the longhouse. We are almost there.
Was I supposed to be looking where she was looking the first time? Am I gonna have to build up this encampment like I built up my own? Looks like a solid maybe on that
It is
one.
strange to be back after so long. I thought to return with an army.
Milan.
Welcome to Milan. We should find Siegfried.
Well, this is at least before Siegfried. Maybe. I'm confusing it with Sigurd, aren't I?
All went well, I hope. Are the others you brought coming behind you?
I need to find Siegfried.
Of course. Well, you will find him where he always is.
Ah yes, he will be at the burial grounds, staring into the mist. It is where he begins most days. This way.
It's very foggy here.
Our burial grounds. Sinrik, my father, lies there, with the others. We should go.
We were already going, weren't we?
There is something calming about this place.
It is a beautiful land. Or would be if it was not filled with Franks. There is Siegfried. You go ahead. He may not be happy to see me return with so few allies.
I will not rest, brother. We are almost there. Your honor will be redeemed.
Damn it. I don't want to cut him off talking. Maybe finish what he's saying into the cutscene. Ubuntu.
This is Vidar, a more noble beast I have never known.
The god of vengeance. It is a good name.
Many Franks have met their end beneath his iron hoofs. He hates them almost as much as I do.
You placed a carving at Sinrik's grave.
Sinrik won it from me in the Holmgang when we were children. It is Eiklirni, who watches over Odin's hall in Valhalla. He was holding it when I found him. It was the only way I knew him after the animals had gotten to his body.
Why do we get on mounts if we're just gonna go at, like, walking speed? Besides, you know, time to say the dialogue, but, I mean... He's not saying anything right now. And we're having a feast, we're just going to the long... Yeah, so he just got on his horse to go around the corner. Basically. Are we being attacked already? Okay. I mean, good luck with that.
Oh, shit. They will attack on sight here.
Horses give them advantage, but will not be enough.
Not fast enough. No!
I'm like 200 levels above these guys. I mean, I've outleveled them, so that's probably no problem.
Eivor, over here.
Okay, over there. Rebel mission? Only one rebel mission can be active at a time, unlike in Ireland. As Eivor travels through Francia, more rebels will seek assistance. Open your map to see the locations of other rebel agents. Okay. Eivor is accompanied on rebel missions by rebel allies, either a ranged or melee-focused squad to choose from. These rebels will wait for them at the mission location and help when needed. Once a rebel mission objective has been completed, must return to Pierre or one of his agents to hand missions in. Okay. We've learned information critical to the operation of Loyalist interests has been hidden at their camp in Bruvis. We can get a hold of that information. It could give us an advantage in the planning of the future mission. Sneak into their camp and take whatever you can find. Well, I guess we'll do this one time. Rebel locations are many locations throughout Francia. Open your map to see other locations. Okay, it's kind of a small area. What is that? Rebel mission. Frankish noble, Roman excavation, blacksmith. Achieve infamy level 2. Collect hidden intel. Okay. I guess we'll go do that and then we'll hit the waypoint. Alright, dude. That's interesting. I hope the rebels are actually assassins. The chiming, the chiming! Learn information critical loyal soldiers. Wait, wasn't that mission objective more north of me a second ago? Alright, collect the hidden intel. Alright, here we go. A new foggy land. Key, who's got the key? Didn't say I had to be stealthy. Rebel mission succeeded. You've completed a rebel mission and gained infamy with the rebels. I'm sorry, are we doing like chaos and just cause? Each time you increase your infamy level, new upgrades, armor, runes, cosmetics are unlocked. Is it fair to see a new selection of items available to you? I didn't go that far and I'm already... Alright, so I'm gonna hit the waypoint and then I'm gonna fast travel back. Maybe I'm gonna kill all the guys who killed this guy.
Someone has been here.
Oh, girl? Totally thought that missed.
The other side must be barred.
Not what I meant.
You've been avenged, my friend.
Open sesame. Tungstening it. And what's this?
A letter and a map. The thieves left evidence. They stole an Ulfbert sword. If rumors are true, that blade is made of crucible steel. Might be worth looking for.
Military camp taken, return if separated, meet back at hideout north of furnace, map on back. Right where the river turns, just above the bridge. Wonder if I can look back at that in a minute. Close. What is that down there? That wasn't that useful. Okay, anyway. I can fill in the blanks off screen. Out not available. I'm going at the wrong waypoint anyway. Run faster, kitty. This is me running the cat as fast as they can go. There we go.
Grace to no side! You're dead! Your time has come!
Okay, in any event. What do you got for me?
What? I will bury you!
Right, anyway. Captain, take this squad of sharpest, stealthiest men and slip up to Millum. Keep a firm watch on those heathens and report your findings back to me personally. Lord Odo. Count of Paris. Oh no, there's an evil Odo? There's an evil Constable Odo? That's interesting. Synchronization completed. Okay. Now, real quick. Can I go into my inventory and check out... quest items? I've never done any of these. Okay, I was gonna go looking for that treasure, but... Nah, I've turned in one mission. Let's fast travel back and drop it off. Then we'll see about what the next mission entails.
He hates them, that is certain. Did you see him crush that soldier's neck?
Nah, I don't think I saw that.
Oh, Dieu, stop this infernal mewling, else I swear I will turn you into soup.
Kitty! Infamy tier multiplier. Okay. Upgrades? Oh, snap. Completing rebel missions earns deniers, which can be used to, or denaries, maybe? Can be used to purchase upgrades, armor, runes, cosmetics from the various shop. Visit them each time you increase your infamy level, see a selection. Upon successful completing a mission, Ivor earns infamy. Each infamy unlocks access to new upgrades, armor, runes, and cosmetics from the shop. Reaper's pants? Oh, I think there's an achievement for wearing a Reaper outfit. I think I saw that at some point. Accepting a new solo mission fully replenishes your arrows, rations, and adrenaline. Oh, we have solo missions. Cool. Okay. New fighter to the squad. Effectiveness of them. Train as soldiers, upgrading their pitchforks to spears. Slings to bows. Well, we got 250? Okay, we're gonna hold off on upgrades. Plus 50 for surviving ally. Okay, so I do want more allies. One of our spies in Makar, loyalist location death strategist. This captain has been a thorn in our side for months. He is responsible for several recent setbacks. He's currently in the hidden dock. You need to end his influence. Okay. So, for anybody watching later on the episodic version, I don't know that anything plot-wise is going to happen with these. So... I don't know, we'll see how it goes. I'll probably try and do the main story next time and then come back to the Rebel stuff when they tell me I have to forward the plot. We'll see how it goes. Or maybe I'll do them on the way. I don't know. I can't decide. This has been Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I have been Hunterman, and I will see you in the future. I guess we'll do one more. But we'll do it off camera. That's probably a tattoo. Rebel Scheme torso. Man, you are just not jumping right now. Hey, first try. Ouroboros. Oh wait, there's a dock. I didn't see the fast travel option.
Well now.
Hey, you're done for. Coward, shoot the idiot. Hey, here, you dog. Mange-moi! You are going to die.
This should end the mission and make the guys leave. Oh, my guys on the boat were shooting at that guy. Cool. That was an easy get. Did the thing. Could have gone a little better, but not much better. Thorn in the side. Okay, upgrades. Solo missions fully replenish your arrows, rations, and adrenaline. I don't really need that, but it would be nice. That doesn't say it's nearby. South Camp, get that information. We'll intercept the deliveries ourselves. I have no idea why I'm doing this. I assume I need to do it to complete the region at some point. We come from France. You wedged yourself in there and you couldn't get through? Cowland. What is the mission? Get the information, we can intercept the deliveries ourselves. Being held by a captain. Do not bore me. I said do not bore me. I don't have to pick it up? Those guys are just heading back to base. Okay. Travel to the slums of Paris. Oh wait, no, hold on. I need to drop the mission off first and then go to this. Man, Paris must be a small loading area. Probably gonna get caught up in doing the other one that's quote-unquote nearby. I can't talk to you from up there? Alright. Armorous. Upgrades. Oh, okay, never mind. Do any of these repeat? Alright, let's just select this one and... Okay, well, moving on. And it says, I'm actually streaming that wonderful game again. Yep. I've at least changed locations to France. Though, I mean, it looks a lot the same. I've also... Oh, Anna, did you vote in the poll? Because the poll closes today for what games you want to see me play on stream. And you were suggesting games you wanted to see me play, which you can also do in the poll officially. You can suggest a game every poll that you want to see me play on stream. Welcome back to Improvision Entertainment. My name is Hunterman, and this is more of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. We have just entered Paris. We are close to getting our next story mission. I'm seeing it for the first time just as you are, so... Find and speak to Sigrid. He is outside of? Ubisoft Connect level up. He's in the hole. Damn it, kitty. That was a weird way down the ladder. Sideways. Rat swarms. Rat swarms cannot be damaged or killed. Repel them by attacking with your weapon. Rats may flee nearby sewer grates when repelled. Cover grates with brushable objects when available to trap them. What in the world?
Wolfkist, here!
That's a new mechanic I'm sure I'm going to hate. Also feels stolen from another game.
How did you find me? Where's Toka?
Toka guessed you would be here. She's still at Melle looking for your missing watch.
I lost Englewen, but this soldier told me he is heading for the church nearby. Come, we can go through the slums. Even from here I can smell the piss of the slums.
Siegfried, I mean to stop this fight from coming to England. I must meet with Charles.
For what? You cannot bargain with these thralls. Have you forgotten my fallen brother, Cynric?
No, and that is why I must try. It is why I came to Francia. If I kill Engelwin, I want you to help me get an audience with the king.
There is no reasoning with you, Wolf-Kissed. You are as wild as your namesake.
I mean, I did get the smoochies from the Wolfies. You got quite a, like a hobble to you, dude. You okay? Sounds easy enough. One second. They see us? We are kind of standing out in the open. That's true. I think I'll try and sneak in. Oh, I thought that was a choice. I get to assassinate somebody in Assassin's Creed? That's amazing! Okay, so Anna's question, what's my overall progress of the game? Like, how many hours do you still need to pour into it? That is a great fucking question, Anna. That's a great question. Sorry for my F-bomb. I don't know if you care, but it happens sometimes. Okay. Not including cleanup. Okay, and cleanup is doing all the little mysteries, picking up all the wealth, picking up the artifacts in the places I've left to do that. And keeping in mind that my current playthrough includes... apparently I got the version that has all the DLC, so I have all the DLC, some of which I've done. So... I have most of France because I just started. We could just say almost all of France. I think I could knock this out in 3 to 5 more streams of 6 to 8 hours each. So that's going to be what? 35 hours? And this is a guess. Because unlike previous Assassin's Creeds, it's not clear what the pace of the story is because the story has no pace. It's completely hodgepodge. The story has no proper plotting. It has no pacing. It's too video gamey for my liking. It's too RPG variable. I can't tell you. But I'm gonna guess it's gonna be at least 35 more hours, not including cleanup, of just playing the game. If I had to guess. Alright, so assassinate Bishop Inglewood. Safe behind the guarded gates of his fortified church, Bishop Inglewood is unreliable, shepherd of the suffering populace in Paris. Speak to locals in the tavern for clues or explore to find another way in. Wow, that sounds like Assassin's Creed 1. That sounds like good shit. Infiltrate opportunities are marked on your map with a compass? Oh. Like, this game is far, far too long. I liked Odyssey, and I thought Odyssey was officially too big of a game. And this is way worse than the pace. Like, I'm sorry, but, like, it's cool to have all the content in the universe, but, like, unless you're Final Fantasy VII Remake, I don't... Or not Remake, Rebirth. I don't really care. I mean, it could be worse. It's more that I find it difficult... Hold on, I need to get this synchronization point. Is this the synchronization point? No. They almost had me skip my synchronization point, which is right behind me. It's not unenjoyable to do, it's just frustrating to try and care about the story of this series when the series has been not about assassins for 3 games, and meandering for this entire game. Yeah, I finished Odyssey. I platinumed Odyssey because I wanted to, but I didn't want to be playing that long. Does that make sense? Like, I wanted to finish the game, but I didn't want to be playing that long, and I did it anyway. And then Phoebe died and I stopped playing. I cannot tell you the specifics of the plot of Odyssey. I don't remember which character that is. Okay. So I assume I have to look out for guards. I feel like my outfit has changed.
Count Odo is the protector of Paris, the king's man, and he has told you the truth. You cannot trust the Northmen to do anything but be Northmen, because that's what they are, Northmen.
It's very... It's very... yeah. What I'm doing right now, eloquent. What's the little girl? Sorry, it was 135 hours more than 5 years ago, Anna. I'm not sure I can remember it. Little girl, little girl. Where can I find the bishop? It was traumatic for you because you tried to save her so hard afterwards, found out it's impossible to save her, and then you just quit. I could see that. Odyssey had an issue where it was possible to complete missions multiple different ways, but not all or most of the missions in the game. So every time it let you do it, it reinforced the idea that you could do it, but then it so frequently didn't let you change the outcome that it tried to reinforce the idea that you couldn't ever do it, but you could. You could change the outcome of some... I had a mission in a amphitheater, I remember, in one of the later islands of Odyssey, that I reloaded my save and managed to get 3 different endings to that very same quest. And that's cool, but if the game, 1, doesn't really reinforce and tell you you can do it, and 2, doesn't do it frequently enough that you're allowed to do it, it's very disheartening. There are just too few alternate storylines, although it was praiseworthy, nothing really mattered. Right. Which is kind of my problem with this game and Odyssey on a story front, is that since you're playing out history, you shouldn't get to make choices. Like, it's cute in a video game sense that you get to do it for gameplay, but it doesn't make a lot of sense in the context of the game you're playing, which is a fictionalized version of historical events, for you to be able to make your own choices. That doesn't make any sense. I kind of hope that Shadows has an option that you can go into. Here's my suggestion for Ubisoft. It's too late because the game's coming out in a month, apparently. But put in an option that makes it so that you don't get given dialogue options unless there's multiple things to learn. And when you're making a actual narrative choice, have it automatically always pick the canonical choice. Because someone like me would prefer that. I'd like to know what actually happened. Because, for example, in Odyssey, there's a novelized version of the events, to my understanding. And the games themselves also reinforce this as of this game. That you know the story of events happened with Cassandra as the main character, not the guy. So it would have been nice to know that definitely playing as the guy is not the way you play out the game. Cassandra is the canonical main character. Alright, infiltration opportunities. The tavern keeper has revealed you 2 clues within the tavern that will lead you to your target. Follow either of these clues or find your own way to reach Elduin.
Wine loosens lips as well as ale. Someone at the tavern might know something that'll get me into the church.
Back to the bishop. Tell him the nosy scrab is taken care of.
Well, not me. My cup isn't empty yet.
You mind if I read
The
this?
bishop makes me uneasy.
I could look for the scribe at the Plague District, or see if someone here knows something more.
Captain, my scribe has unhappily proved himself to be a treacherous character. Find him and make certain he does not return to the trouble for us further. The materials in his possession are stolen and of nature most personal. Include is a watchword allowing entry to the church. You cannot be allowed to fall into the wrong hands. Recover and destroy everything. These guys are just letting me read this note, by the way. Recover and destroy everything. Leave no trace. I must insist upon your utmost discretion in the matter. Report to my priest at the gate when matter is resolved. Oh, that's the barkeep.
What does the bishop and his soldiers want with my daughter? She's a good girl. He never did wrong. She's all I've got.
That is 2 good leads.
Up on D-pad to locate targets? I mean, that's not how I would have described it, but okay. I didn't need to do this. But what about the other one? I mean, it's cool that I can do this without leaving the location, but... Okay. This is a little clunky. I like what they're going for, bringing back the assassinating, but it is a little clunky. It's good that I can assassinate the guards who were at the table with the guys, the bishop's guys. Okay, so in the Plague District, I gotta look out for rats. Before we go over the thing.
Now to find the scribe.
Excuse me. It's really leading me by the nose this time. Oh, I heard a honk. Let me see what that is about. Oh, welcome back, Matt. That doesn't look like the correct on-screen prompt for playing a sound alert, but okay. I'll have to check that later.
The door opens here. The soldiers must have taken the scribe inside.
In a boat, I presume?
That is the stench of death.
That's really far down there. Why would they take him in here? Welcome Matt to the chat. Want to discuss something here, but I don't know how it would go against your rules. Is it a spoiler? I can't think of another rule that would apply. Which rule are you concerned about? Interact.
The bodies here are decayed and falling apart.
I didn't know I could fail rebel missions. I didn't know they were timed. Thanks for telling me, game. I hope that doesn't negatively impact my rebel score.
This body has rotted in the water. It's been down here a long time.
That says just something bothering me. I've been following this streamer, but I'm just getting tired of their constant shaming me for progressive politics. Once again, I'm not trying to trauma dump or bring drama, it's just bothering me. Well, I mean, you didn't name who it was, and I probably don't know them / don't really care. Everybody is entitled to their own different views, but also, do they care about having politics in their chat? Because a lot of people don't want any politics when they're playing games and stuff.
Blurred by the water. But this is a list of some kind. It must have come from the scribe.
Like, I actually...
Corpses, just as the nun said, floated here from somewhere ahead.
Damn, this mission thing is really leading me by the nose. I like talking politics. Politics is one of my favorite things to talk about, honestly. I just don't like doing it in the middle of cutscenes. Or while I'm trying to entertain other people by playing a game. They were allowing right-wing politics, which was the funny part. They got pissed because I called a game diverse. Yeah, diverse is kind of a, let's call it a right-wing trigger word. Like how they get upset about DEIA. When what they mean is, I don't want black people in my video games. Or I don't want brown people in my video games. Like really racist stuff. Count is the protector of Paris, the king's man. He has told you the truth. You cannot trust a Norseman to do anything but be Norseman.
My mouth is sour with the filth.
And to the right, there is no difference between a liberal, a leftist, and a progressive, and a quote-unquote libtard. If somebody ever uses the term libtard, you can probably ignore anything else that they have to say, because nobody uses that, nobody serious uses that term seriously.
Their teeth are sharp. That is a priest's robe. This must be the scribe. A
Read
list
button.
of numbers that show Engelwin mishandling tithes. The scribe discovered the bishop was stealing money, and it got him killed. This is a watchword. Job 121. It will help me gain entry to the church.
There can be no doubt about it. Bishop Inglewood is stealing from the tithes. The parchments I carry show it. Inglewood already suspects my discovery. I must leave the church or die. I have gained the watchword, and it will use it to get past the gate. It is Job 1-21. How apt the scriptures to hide his many perversions. I fear my deception will not last long, and the bishop's guards are everywhere. I can only think to go to the slums. The sisters will hide me. From there, I will leave for Paris under cover of night and flee to Everseen. God grant me mercy, and may Saint Germain protect me. Saint Germain. I should know Saint Germain. I don't remember which saint that is. Ooh, rats show up red. That's interesting. Okay, if I jump over here...
Is that another one dead? Oh, it's not natural.
Don't touch it! It's the plague for certain.
Okay, so I can press forward and just walk through the gate, but I'd like to try and save the dude's daughter if I can. This is probably all unnecessary because I'm of such level that I could probably waltz in and just stab a bitch.
I must be careful now.
I don't want no deliverance! Leave me alone! Help!
Thérèse pour Saint-Denis!
Help! Don't just stand there! Help me!
Merde! Hit me!
Let me get out of range of these guys on the left. What game did you call Diverse, by the way? I mean, it could be any game, really. Games are pretty diverse these days. And yet also not. Are we good? Are we in combat? Are we good? Alright, I think I need to untie you.
It's not safe here. This way.
I like the... Okay. I like what they're going for here. Mini missions to get details on the assassination attempt. It does feel a little, janky.
This must be the Suez.
That they have tried to retrofit an actual Assassin's Creed game into... Assassin's Creed, that's funny. Assassin's Creed game into this game.
Fresh tracks. Bandits must be close.
Where am I trying to go? Oh, I'm trying to go over here. And just a tiny bit of Prince of Persia while we're at it.
Rats. They're small, but their teeth are sharp.
Man, it really wants to tutorialize me on everything, doesn't it?
Why must we guard this stuff and they get to guard?
Headshot. My pronouns are she, her. They occasionally appear next to me on screen. I know I don't look it. That's not my fault. I have no choice.
These goods have been packed for travel. The bandits are smuggling.
This feels weird to be picking up all this information. Whoops. Totally whiffed that one. Wonder what that's for. Read button. Big job, boys. Listen up, rats. We've been doing all right with taking from the smugglers, but now it's time for something big. Everyone knows they're hiding a fortune and ransom in the silver underneath the Church of Saint Guinevere Church. When the North strike, we'll bust in, grab it for ourselves, and leave Paris to its fate. Everybody loses but us. The Rat King. Does he have a sewer glider?
The key has
Do you get angry when someone misgenders you? Depends on if they did it on purpose. If someone doesn't know me and it's like a gas station and they're like, "Here, sir, here's your money," I just whatever and I move on with my day. I don't even feel the need to correct them. I live in a red state. If someone knows my preferred pronouns and then actively doesn't use them on purpose, especially if they have that look in their eyes that says, "Yeah, I know what you want, but I did this intentionally because I don't like you," or in the case of my stepdad, I don't respect you. Well, let's go with respect you. I don't think he loves me either, but like, let's go with respect you. Man, those rats really light up the edge of the screen. Both of these were single corridor events with little story nodes upon them where I had to pick up an item at the end and then immediately got to leave. I don't know that this mission layout is worth it.
Sorry, we're closed down here. Try your luck back upstairs.
I don't even have the option to unlock the door? That was weird. Key to the church's northern gate acquired. Church's front gate watchword acquired. Alright, let's see if these guys start a fuss. Oh, I'm back in the tavern. Why am I back in the tavern? Hey, you got any new ideas for me? Okay. I think in the future maybe I'll just pick one of the two options or three options or however many options they give me and just do those. Okay, so key to the northern gate acquired. So northern gate, would that be this side or the other side? And further question that we're gonna answer in a second is, did I even need them? Because if I didn't need them and I just need to show up and assassinate the guy, well, that's an entirely different can of worms. Like, if I didn't need the keys or anything to get in, then like if I just needed to sneak my way onto the grounds and kill him and I had the option of gathering intel, I mean, I'd just go direct path into him without having any plan, if I'm being totally honest. Okay, so North Gate should be over there. Maybe a stupid question, but why don't you shave your beard off? Because it grows back regardless, and I don't have the money to make it not, and also because I'm a furry, I kind of wish I was covered in fur. so it doesn't really cause any dysphoria to have a beard, if that makes any sense. For me, specifically for me, I don't have a problem with it. Every trans person's going to be a little different. Oh, it's pointing out the... Okay. Okay, so I needed one of the two ways in. I see that now. They've got a big, probably unclimbable fence. I don't see any guards around, just guards downstairs. It was not a stupid question. I can imagine that it's... Could I elaborate what furry means? Sure, it means I prefer anthropomorphized animal characters as an appearance, and for myself and for others, and like I have a persona in which I am an anthropomorphized wolf, a variety of wolf. So I'm a furry. I don't know where you are that you're on the internet and you don't know what a furry is. Furries are a keystone species for IT in the internet age. Reaching assassination targets. You have arrived in an infiltration area. Bishop Edwin can be found somewhere within. There are always multiple ways to reach and assassinate your target. Explore and problem solve by following the clues within the infiltration. Look out for assassination events, which are stealthy ways to get close to your target for a dramatic assassination. Ooh. Wait, I did one of those earlier. Way, way earlier. Find Edwin and assassinate.
Did you hear that priest? He was talking about deliverance again.
They are always talking, usually about others. You would think God himself. Hey! I will finish you!
Well, this is going to be a problem. I don't know if I was elaborate enough for my answer. I don't know, are you guys seeing this frame rate drop that I'm seeing, or is this just on my preview screen? I don't know where this key goes. May not have even needed it.
It can't be right. Bishop Engelwin didn't say anything about this. Why are they...
This robe is well made and looks ceremonial. It might be useful.
Wait. Could I... Illustrious robe cloak. Didn't know what a furry was, and to be honest, I don't know a single transgender person, so forgive my stupid questions. So one could say you feel like a female wolf, is that right? I mean, an anthropomorphized female wolf. I mean, I still imagine myself standing on 2 legs. Check out huntermun.deviantart.com, and there should be a picture posted. Okay. Allows access to the basement of St. Guinevere Church. Killing a target causes fear to nearby something something. Assassination event unlocked. I mean, a werewolf can transform to and from various forms.
Whatever deliverance is, it sounds grim.
And I just picture myself as an anthropomorphic wolf. Deliverance note. Deliverance, child of God, you struggle with sin. Do you want to walk more closely with your Savior? Would you like to know and understand your path to the Heavenly Father's plan? God himself has made the way. Come to his altar and seek out his goodness. You'll find your own deliverance. Bishop awaits the next guest for deliverance. A special robe allows entry. I'm working on it. Are you who I speak to?
I need to find Bishop Engelwin. Do you know where he is?
If you are here for deliverance, you have a long wait. My brother has been upstairs waiting for hours now.
I'm glad nobody seems to me actually steal all this money. Making me feel a little Castlevania with this robe right now.
I see you are ready for the ritual.
Indeed, quite yes. Basement key acquired. Unlocked door.
Welcome, traveler.
Your eyes are covered. Yet you see me.
Justice and innocence are both blind, yet see more clearly for it. Find them, light the way, and see the treasures of God. God is light, and in him is no darkness at all. The way through darkness to your deliverance is clear when it is lit by God.
It is a riddle. The way to deliverance. That must mean Engelwin. That is one. The nun said lights. There must be another.
Pardon me. You can't hear me stealing all your silver, I'm sure.
That is two.
Justice and innocence light the way. Without them, we are blind. Naked you came from your mother's womb, and naked you will return. Enter here now, naked and alone.
Let me just light your rug on fire.
Engelwin.
Bishop awaits his next guest for deliverance. Wearing the villager's robe will prevent him and from attacking as long as you keep your distance.
Another soul for the day of judgment. All thy judgments are just.
This disguise may not be convincing up close. I should keep my distance from the guards.
Always this way. Délivrance. Another soul in the day of judgment. All thy judgments are just. You must enter the pool. We cannot begin until you are cleansed by the ritual water. Come, my child. Like the priests of old.
I don't really need to... Hold on, if I don't... I'm okay with there being guards. Is that the difference? Disrobing gets rid of the guards. Otherwise, I have guards. I'm okay with having guards. I just want to stab him. That's why it's a hidden one.
There's an intruder! Guards! Guards, to me!
Hold on.
I cast you out, devil!
Whoa, Frames. Whoa, Frames.
I will purge you! God fights with me, Eden!
What? He's on fire. Anyway, are you guys getting these frame rate drop? I'm getting massive frame rate drop right now.
He had a key and a strange crest on him. I should find a way out of here quickly, before he's discovered.
Maybe I'll just loot a little first. Okay, we're good.
That bishop's mind was afflicted by a strangeness I do not understand. He held a crest and a key. I should look around for what it unlocks.
I'm going to assume it unlocks this door in front of me.
This is a lot of wealth. Engelwin would make a good raider.
Okay, that's blocking a doorway out. Anything special in the book? Interact.
Now, this is new.
New weapon obtained. Checkmark. Investigate the chambers. What was the website you mentioned again? Should be huntermun.deviantart.com, which should be my more current DeviantArt that has almost nothing on it. I'm unhappy to, but it does have a picture. It does have a picture of Huntermun. I'm unhappy to report that despite my most careful subtlety, the king remains resistant. The blame for this can be placed entirely on the queen. Her presence alone is enough to end any conversation. What little headway we make is undone as soon as he consults with her. Charles is altogether too weak-minded to be moved beyond her influence without our intervention. I believe our only recourse is to remove her. The king will then be laid open to our counsel. It will not be an easy task, but not more difficult than our recent success. A queen is not greater than a pontiff. I have taken the liberty of sending a small skara of our most faithful brothers to intercept the...
This is a strange symbol. It must have some meaning.
What is a strange symbol? Is that enough to get by?
Journals. He seemed at war with his own thoughts. This letter is addressed to Charles and tells of the attack on Milan. It was to be sent this night to a brothel in the tavern. The king must be there now.
Charles the Fat, he's in a brothel under the tavern. Wonder what would have happened if you'd picked the undress option in the dialogue. I think I would have been able to simply... Well, actually, I don't know. Because it's not like I'd have the hidden blade if I completely undressed. It's not like I got to use the hidden blade by not undressing. I don't know. Maybe some Saints Row shenanigans would have happened. Alright, now what does this robe get me? It just makes it so that people in the church don't attack me, yeah? Allows access to the basement. Let's reel in and find out. I don't want to click on every individual little thing, and this recording for YouTube has gone on way longer than expected, so for those of you watching the episodic version, I would like to thank you for watching. I will be getting to Charles the Fat at the beginning of the next episode and moving on with the main story. This has been Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I have been Huntermun. Anna has been in the chat, so has Matt, and I will see you guys in the future. And then we're just going to pick up right here where we leave off. So feel free to say hello and goodbye to the episodes if you want. Welcome back to Improvision Entertainment. My name is Hunterman, and this is more of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I know that last episode was a long one, but sometimes they're long in this game. Because it's really hard to figure out pacing of a recording without having a proper editor. Hopefully after this series I will have a proper editor who will be doing it out of the kindness of his heart. Because I don't make money, so I can't pay him. As soon as I can pay him, I will definitely pay him. That was a little not what I had planned. I actually tried to jump to the bridge, but it didn't work out. He's in the brothel under the tavern? Okay. Do you have stairs going down? Will this coin help 13? 13 silver? There's another way. There's a secret entrance outside under a big tree. Hello, kitty. I don't have a pet option, otherwise I'd pet. Underneath a big tree. What other games do you like to watch, Anna? And did you perchance vote in the poll?
Så hier aansluiten? Zo ben je raven Peter Derner.
Hello, little diamond. What do you got for me? I didn't see the tree this was attached to, but we'll go with it. One flower?
A hidden entrance. Where does it lead? Now to find the king.
Okay. Is this door locked? That indicator is telling me to go this way. What's the mission called with the undress option? Or what was the name of the priest or whatever? I want to look it up, what happens. Unfortunately, this game has no completed quest log, I don't think. But it is one of the first stories in Francia DLC. I'm pretty sure there's no list of... Yeah, oh wait, completed quests. Are they in order? They don't look like they're in order. Oh my god, that's a lot of completed quests. It may have been rot in the slums. The rot in the slums. Yeah, it looks like they're in order of me completing them, so... It may have been the rot in the slums. Explore the tavern in South Paris to look for Charles the Fat. Well, I guess I'm doing that. Hello, nice lady. Doesn't seem like much of a brothel. Ladies! Business has picked up with the threat of northern raiders just outside the city. We've been busy, but that's no reason to start calling our guests by their true names. They demand discretion, and it's your job to give it to them. Regular guests have been given the names they prefer to be called. And they're written down here. Keep them in your memory. Bastian, Phantomy P, Aldebert, Noel, or Goal, I should say. There was no N in that. Hold on, I only went into 3 rooms. Are there 4 rooms? I don't think I found the entrance under the big tree. I think I found a different entrance. Okay, frame rate. Calm down. This is as fast as I can walk. This must be deliberate. Okay. I didn't see any guards, honestly. Your Shardis? Okay, so Anna says look it up, and if you undress, there's just an option for assassinate. You kill the guy in a cutscene with a hidden blade, so once again, meaningless choice you got there. Well, I mean, this game is, after DLC, presumably like 200 hours long. If you could make meaningful Mass Effect level choices, like Mass Effect Trilogy is an amazing example of choice in video games, I think. Not something like Beyond Two Souls, which is kind of what this game is doing, but on a longer, not larger scale. So, Mass Effect Trilogy, all the choices you make in the course of Mass Effect affect Mass Effect. The choices you make in Mass Effect affect the things that you do that occur in Mass Effect 2, and all the things that you do in Mass Effect 2 also affect Mass Effect 2. And then in Mass Effect 3, all the things you did in Mass Effect 1 and 2 affect Mass Effect 3, but also all the stuff you do in Mass Effect 3 affects Mass Effect 3. And grand total, even going for completion or whatever, whatever that means in the context of a story-based game, those games altogether are 90, 100 hours across 3 different games. They're like 25, they're like 25 hours a pop, give or take, each game. Plus or minus 5 hours. And they're really good. I think. Okay, can I fast travel out of here? Because I just want to move on with the plot. Like, if you've never played them, and if you like sci-fi, I'd recommend the Mass Effect trilogy. If you've never played a game where the story seems to change and based on your choices earlier in the game, then I would still recommend, if you like fantasy, I guess, or gothic horror, I guess, maybe be more appropriate. I would recommend Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines.
It is not right. They dishonored our brothers.
Siegfried will make sure the Franks answer for it.
Alright, what do we got? Okay.
Come with me, Wolf-Kissed. You remember our missing watch? While you and Siegfried went after Engelwin, I searched for them. But they were gone. After the second attack, we found them.
Well, what do you mean? Where were they?
Come and see.
I am coming and I am seeing. What is like this? I haven't seen anything yet. You haven't showed it on camera. What are we looking at? Okay. I cannot tell how long this story arc is. But I think it's going to be longer than this stream because I want to eat dinner.
To keep Charles's armies from England, I must find his queen. She was seen with priests at Evreux. That is where I must go.
And where is that on the map? It is over yonder, about 8 miles. Alright, well. I think we'll at least get to the start of the mission. Will I continue after dinner? I'm gonna be honest with you, Anna. A few days ago, I started to feel the creeping of, like, not wanting to play this anymore. So I think I need to take some time off. My plans are to stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, whenever I'm streaming. The poll closes tonight when the stream ends, for what games people want to see me play on stream. Oh, and just for the sake of argument, I don't know if you voted in the poll, but anybody who might be watching, here's the link for the poll. This might be your last couple of minutes to be able to do so. But, I'm trying to do the story stuff on stream, and I'm seeing a lot of, like, how to say, I'm seeing a lot of running around doing side missions that need to be done here in Francia, like they were in Ireland. And I don't necessarily want to do that on stream, so I may do everything but the main story, and then do the main story on stream next week. I'll either be playing the game that wins the poll on Monday, or I'll be playing a little bit more Assassin's Creed and then playing the game that wins the poll on later in the week. I could just play something different. Well, here's the main problem. And this includes playing the game that wins the poll. I tend to play one game really hard for a while, and then switch off to another game and play that really hard for a while. But only for rare special games do I come back to them. And the reason I came back to Assassin's Creed Valhalla was so I could play Mirage. But I didn't honestly think that it was going to take up this much time. I mean, what are we... 156 hours. That's more than 20 hours past platinuming Assassin's Creed Odyssey. And, like, I still feel like I probably got another 30 hours minimum in the game. Kitty, keep running. What are you doing? Why are you going slow? Are mounts not designed to work in Paris? What the hell? Run! I'll tell you what, let me ask you this question. Would you be interested in watching me play Rocket League? Because that's the only thing I could see myself switching off to and still coming back, because Rocket League is kind of like comfort food gaming. But it's definitely not for everybody to watch. Then again, not every game is like... I play a lot of different varieties of games because I enjoy many different games. Why are you doing this to yourself? Because I want to know what happens.
What are they
doing there?
It's like when you start watch. Okay, first of all, I'm a storyteller, so I want to know the story. That's one aspect. But another thing is, like, when I watch a television show or a movie, I can't, like, dip in and taste test and try it and for a few minutes and then cut out if I don't like it. Like, I have to finish it. I have to get to, or rather, I have to get to a stopping point. I have to get to the end of the episode. I have to get to the end of the season. Maybe if I really want to know what happens, I have to get to the end of the series. There's a lot of a woo happening right now. Wish this game would stop making me kill wolves. Alright. Let's check out this foggy land. A woo, a woo, a woo. There are raids? Your crew and gains wealth and materials for your settlement's growth? What the hell? There are still more raids. Oh, I didn't realize I was jumping all the way into the water. Thought there was gonna be a hail. I thought there was gonna be a haystack at the. I'm not going in there right now. Apparently, I'm not climbing these rocks. There we go. Alright. Let's get to the city. And I guess we'll see what the options are at the start of the mission. Maybe I just need to interact and do a cutscene. It's really uneven what thing it asks me to do next. New territory, Everin sign. Ubisoft Connect Challenge. I don't know what that is. Huh. First time I've seen like a... Well, no, I guess it's not the first time I've seen a dilapidated church in this setting. I can't tell where I am. And now I can't drop down. Now I'm not moving, but I hear myself moving. Okay. I think the game wants me to stop playing it. I think that's what's happening. Where am I? I I can't get off my mount. There we go. That was humorous. What are you doing, Ubisoft? You got one Assassin's Creed game came out after this, and another one's out next month. Patch your damn game. The number of times I've gotten hung on stairs, you'd think I was playing Black Flag. Go up. Go up. Go up. Oh, for fuck's sake. It depends on the game, but sometimes in the course of the series, it becomes harder to climb certain objects than it... Go up! Up! Good gravy. Oh no, there's a new... I didn't realize I was in a new zone. I just realized that when I got respawned, I didn't have my new mission objective. Oh, you want me to explore? I don't feel like doing that right now.
We are all sinners. Not one
All right.
of us is pure. We all will answer to God, and so we all must seek deliverance by the grace of God. Little Mother is here to aid us. She is almost ready to begin. Make your way to the church.
They're gathering somewhere. They might know something about the Queen.
That is not what I meant, but we'll go with it. Hey, dude. Wait, I got some bonus for failing the mission? Okay, I didn't know those things were timed, so I will not be picking up a new one. Alright, we're gonna investigate the church, I guess. I just didn't feel like wandering around town. I mean, it's a small town. I guess I could have wandered a little.
Find a seat where you can. Little Mother will soon begin.
I'm gonna sit in this quest spot. This is specifically a quest spot. Oh, that was a alert? Right, Axel, thank you for the follow. Wow, she's like me in church.
Gone. This little mother knows something about the Queen. I need to find her.
Have you seen my husband? He should have been back from the ritual by now, shouldn't he?
Faithful wife worries for her husband who was sent for a deliverance ritual.
I should go to Aquila, where rituals are being done.
Quest completed the missing queen? I wouldn't say it's completed, I didn't find her. New quest, Sister of Sorrow. You had me travel to a town to interact with a couple of cutscenes and then be told to go somewhere else. Alright game, that's a little rude. For anybody who's watching the episode version later on YouTube, I would like to thank you for watching. This has been Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I have been Hunter Munn, and I will see you in that future. Alright guys, here's the plan. I don't want to play this anymore right now. I don't know if I want to play this anymore. We're gonna see how it goes. I need some off time. But for those of you watching, if you want to keep watching, we're gonna try what Anna said, try and switch games. So I don't have an interface set up for Rocket League like I should, but I'm gonna switch over to Rocket League. But real quick, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and come right back. So I'll be back in 3 or 4 minutes. And I tend to play Rocket League for about an hour, so it won't be a long period more, but I hope you've had a good time. To Prine Axel and anybody else who might be in the chat, please consider voting in the current poll that I'm linking in the chat right now for what games you might want to see me play on stream. The current theme is open world games. This poll will be closing shortly after the end of this stream today, so you only have a few more minutes left in it. If you vote for at least one game, because you get ranked choice voting, you get to pick your top 10, and as long as you vote for at least one, you get to suggest the game you want to see me play on stream, which will show up in a poll later in this year. Or it might show up on polls before then, depending on if I go, oh wait, I could play that, yeah sure. Because that could happen too, but bare minimum, it will show up in a poll that will be run in May or June. Otherwise, I'm going to turn off the camera and put up the BRB for just a few moments. Feel free to take a break, step away. I'll be back, and you can be back too, and we'll see how it goes. I need to remember when I get back to switch which game I'm playing on Twitch. Okay. Camera off. See you in a few minutes. Let's call it 4 or 5 minutes. That sounds right. Okay, BRB. I have returned. Alright, let's see here. We're doing it live. If I go back to this, 1 second. Ah, funny, it looks the same. Okay. You still with me, Anna? And Alex? Let's see here. I think I've done Rocket League on stream before. Apparently I have. Turn stream number off. Reset transform. Sure, why not? We'll go with that. Let's see, where am I? Okay, now let me think about this. You only get 20 saves. I'm gonna go into training mode for just a second to so I can do the layout. Okay, let's see. What's over here in the bottom corner? Is that... That's probably fine. Because chat is below the screen. Ball cam. I think I might be in the way of people connecting or disconnecting, but otherwise I think it's okay. Alright, good enough. We'll go with it. I need to go to Twitch and change the game I'm playing to Rocket League. I don't know if I need to rename the stream. What we're about to discover together is how bad I have to play off the overlay on the computer with the game console going into the AverMedia. So we're about to find out how much of a delay it really prevents me from playing correctly. And I've needed to try this out, so that's why I was like, would you like to see me play Rocket League? Because I need to do testing in Rocket League. Let's see how bad this is. Oh god, I can feel it. It's kind of bad. Alright. There's an interface delay between what I'm seeing and what I'm doing with the controller. I can feel it already. Alright, we're gonna give this a try for a game or two and see how it feels. I'm playing casual, so it should be okay. Well, that's me. A little sloppy. Yeah, my ping is 35, but it feels like I'm playing at like 150. Ding-a-ming! One rush. Not everybody needs to go for the... Damn it. I didn't call out that it was me, otherwise I'd blame my teammates for not being in the goal. But nobody called it, and everybody ran for it. But the people who can see me should have known that they needed to be back. Oh well. It's a little bit of column A, a little column B. Oh shit, that was delay. That was my lag. Close one. It's like I'm playing in Japan. Fuck. Should have had that. Ping-a-ming! Alright, you guys go ahead. Put it in, put it in, put it in! Nice! Two all. Somebody get that. I'm glad I'm playing in casual lobby because my delay is tremendous. Nice bump! I did not hit that in. They hit that in. Alright, so I've got about a 1/10 of a second delay, which doesn't sound like a lot, but it is. It's not quite Japan, but it is like I'm playing in Europe. But I'm playing in casual, so it's fine. It's not like I'm trying to do competitive matches, so I shouldn't do competitive matches while streaming if I'm playing through the OBS is what I'm getting. It's not terrible, but it is bad. We've got a team of bros, it looks like. The bros. So basically, a group that plays together. No! Whoops. What a save. Well, easy come, easy go. Way to go, boy. Woohoo! Fuck. It's hard to perceive exactly where the ball is through the delay. Whoops. Great shot, nice pass. Well, I don't have 508 ping, but I was trying to say, if you see everybody on the other team has got like a name, that either means they're a bunch of friends hanging out together, or they're a bunch of actual, like, they're a squad, and there really is no in between. And if they're just a bunch of friends together, well, you might have like a plat, a gold, and a bronze all on the same team. Come on, Redog, log in. Here we go. Here's another 3. Form. Forfeit makers? Okay, that's lofty, but it doesn't mean anything. Close. Pushed up a little soon there, buddy. Whoops, too hard. Incoming! What a save. That was my delay. That's also my delay. I'm now detrimenting my teammate because of my delay. I almost backed up into that and knocked it out of the goal. No, 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 no! Close one. Oh man, I can see the delay in the replay. I could have bumped that away. There's his. Fuck. Close one. Early rotate. Name was early rotate. Feeling a lot more nervous than actually playing Rocket League normally because people could be watching, and I'm not playing up to my best standards because I've got this interface delay. No, don't be judging! I almost bumped that in. I heard an alert. I can't look at it right now. You know, playing this mode, I should. If I'm gonna have an interface delay, I might as well play with the stream overlay so I can see the alerts on screen in front of me. That would be kind of entertaining. If I already have the delay, you know. Okay, you guys can both push up there, I guess. That was not hit hard enough away. Incoming! Nice save. Well, I hope you're enjoying yourself, Anna, because you're the only one talking and I don't know about anybody else. Fuck. No, he whiffed it. He whiffed the block. Guys, don't make me be the highest scoring person on the team, seriously. I think the delay is getting worse. I feel like I'm in Japan right now. Oof. There you go, buddy. Turn around and hit it. Turn around and hit it. Fuck! That was an easy hit, and I whiffed. It's not a lazy excuse, it's a very active excuse. Hey. Come on, guy. Really? And we concede. I can try and compensate for my delay, but there comes a point where, like, your team isn't good enough. I don't even know what the challenges are I need to be making this week. Whoops, I didn't see that. Alright, new rounds, new knits. Okay, for my delay, that was a pretty good attempt at a block. I was overpowered by the other teammate. Okay, so I did block. It didn't matter. It went in anyway. Both my teammates push forward, no one is in the goal. When I use text chat to call out incoming, it's usually that, you know, the goal is empty. Or nobody's racing for the goal. But that time, you could see both teammates left the goal entirely. You gotta leave one person on defense minimum. You hit it, push forward. I didn't see that, but I'm gonna say nice shot anyway. Oh, it was. Clean opening. Why are both my teammates past the halfway line? That was almost a good pass. Now it's me. I'm the one who's pushed too far forward. I could not have timed that because of the delay. No, you left the goal open. You fools! You left the goal open. I've got a stationary teammate. He could be quitting. He started moving. Alright, Carly. I officially don't know what you... Now that I'm watching you, I don't know what you're doing. Go get that. Knock it in. Carly, you pushed too far forward. Yes! Thank you for the bump. No, why? Don't come at me. Okay, you guys should not be riding the wall together. That's bad. Fuck, I whiffed. None of that. Shame on you. They win. They won another goal, though. Okay. Blarg. Oh, I keep forgetting to GG because I'm talking to chat. Oy vey. That was a good shot. Made it go in. Made it go in. Teamwork makes the dream work. What a whiff. Carly, I was already jumping for it. Now who's that goal? Who's that goal? Who indeed? Carly, why'd you push forward after the ball had already gone? I thought you were gonna hit that. I'm trying to perceive the future through the delay. It wouldn't be so bad, but the delay is inconsistent. It's... Uh-oh. Great pass. Alright, everybody calm down. Did everyone press forward for that? They did, didn't they? Did you just take up both pills? Nice shot. Calculated. Center of net. Nobody was there. I almost screwed that up big time. Incoming! I think that was the pass. That was the pass. No, we should not all three be going for the ball. Oh, fuck. I reacted wrong to that. I felt myself missing that as it happened. I'm gonna call a close one. Shit, I could have had that. No, we're all in the corner! Somebody get to goal! Why would we all be in the corner? Sometimes it's me, but sometimes I need better teammates. And sometimes it's my delay. Alright, Carly's left. That should free up the goodness. Pay no attention to the fact that I have less than 100 score. Alright, just ignore that for the moment. I'm doing the best I can. This freaking delay is killing me. How does stream look, Anna? It looks like the OBS keeps telling me I'm dropping a lot of frames. Got all 3 teammates in front of the goal. Looks fine. Okay, looks fine. I have to go back since somebody else will. Both teammates are in the same corner. No! How did he... Wait, it jumped back. It rubber banded. It even did it in the replay. The truth is in the cloud. The replay is what actually happened, but like there, it looked like the ball went off the top of his car and then jerked back forward to go into the hole anyway. That is super rare. Whoops. That was a little bit lighter touch than I meant. Guys, we should not all be in the same corner. Alright, you made it work. Oh. Nice bump. They didn't make it work. They got own goal. Fuck. Calculated. Call the shot. It was close. It was close. I could have aimed that better if I didn't have the delay, but I made it work. 2-1. Bump it in, bump it in! Nice! I'll take the assist. Or I won't? Why didn't I have the assist? I assisted. Straight clear. Alright, I'm backing up to defend. Don't want them to score at the last second. Unless they score on themselves again. Whew. Pixel Popper Luxury Goal Explosion. New game at the temple, but not the destroyed temple. Uh-oh, we got Bang. Big Blake? Your team's name is Big Blake? Okay. Imperial Salt, Little Use Sock, Thrasher. Go get it! Nobody's at goal, including me. Damn, guys. Nobody's at goal. No, my bad. I was trying to bump it with the left side of my car to make it go in front of the goal, and instead I hit it with the rawr. Well, we all make mistakes. How the... What did that look like in the replay? I whiffed entirely. Nice shot. Clean. Okay, it may not look like it, but that one was my fault. I realized a moment too late that both my teammates were for some reason in front of me, which means I was the furthest back and I should have been near the goal. So that was my mistake. That, however, was clearly not my mistake. Person who didn't even take off at the starting line when they're diagonal hit it into the goal. Okay, I'm calling defense. I actually thought you were gonna hit that. Do we have a bot? Yeah, we have a bot. Okay, it's now 4v2. AI tends to play for the other team, and we have an AI on our team. Shit. Yuri! You dumbass! You AI dumbass! The other teammate won't quit, so I've got to suffer this for the next minute. No, don't leave goal. You're the only other human on that side of the field. I think they're quitting. Yeah, they quit. I'm gonna say what a save. They're in the menu or something, waiting for the game to end. But if you sit in the menu waiting for the game to end, you add like 15 seconds every time somebody scores a goal. I'm about to rest my case. Well, I have my teammates quit at various points during that encounter. And the other team is comprised of entirely a team, which means I won't get new teammates. Unless I get a new lobby. And I scored against, I bumped the ball in the goal. Hold on, wait. So, that was a terrible match. I'm glad you all saw it. Yay. Wish I could figure out what my delay was and have it be posted on screen. Like, I know what my server delay is. It'll tell me on this screen right here. I'm currently around 34. My teammates are bunched up together again. I took a risky move. Fuck. That was entirely my delay. I could have saved that twice over. So you can't just know where the ball is, you have to know where the ball is going to be because you're behind. You're visually not seeing what's happening. Nobody's at goal, but that's because they killed my teammates, so that's not really anybody's fault. I mean, he was just sitting there. All yours. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Well, that didn't say anything for me for I'm the one to save. Whew! Thought I saw that bump coming. Wait, what is his name? They hate Bergie? Who's Bergie? Somebody needs to back up to goal. Close one. He got close to saving that. Too early. Okay, this is my last match. My delay is hurting my teammates too much. I've now become the unmitigated worst player. Well, no. I'm not the worst player on my team. How am I not the worst player on my team? Fuck, I hit that at the wrong angle. How do we... It's very rare for me to see a teammate so bad they have, like, low teens in the score. I can think of one, but that's a very if you know, you know. Everybody missed putting it in? Fuck. I think if I'd hopped twice in place, I could have blocked that. Yeah. Yeah, if I'd hopped twice, long hopped, I would have been able to block that. Alright. For anybody who's watching on stream right now, I would like to thank you for watching. I need to stop because I have too much of a delay and it's really messing me. Okay. Having said that, I'm gonna give you till tomorrow morning to vote in this poll that I'm linking in the chat for what games you might want to see me play on stream. It is a list of 31 games. They're all open world as the theme. Today is otherwise the... Well, I already said tomorrow morning. Sometime tomorrow morning I'll close the poll. Please vote in the poll. You get to do ranked choice voting. You get to vote up to 10 different games and do the whole thing. Consider joining us on the Improvision and you're welcome, Anna. I hope you had a good time. Regardless of how that is, I mean, you could see that I could play the game. I hope if you know enough about Rocket League, you can see that I could play the game. But like that delay was hefty. Consider joining us at the Improvision Entertainment Discord server, linked there in the chat. In the bottom corner of the screen over there, you should see there's a link for coffee. That's ko-fi.com/Huntermun, otherwise known as the tip jar. You can use anonymous PayPal to drop me a coffee. Coffee is like a $3 tip jar. We also have a Patreon. That's patreon.com/Improvision Entertainment. I'll get you a link in just a second. If it'll let me copy and paste. There we go. Shout out to our longtime patron Todd. Really helps out. If you're not watching on the YouTube channel, which is not a service I am promoting, what delay are you talking about? It was clearly a skill issue. I mean, I'm not gonna say that I'm... Look, my assessment of my own playstyle is that I am probably in casuals. Let's carefully say low platinum. Gold 3, low platinum. Somewhere in there. I'd do better if I had more consistent teammates, but nobody else plays this game but me that I know of, like, as friends. Here's the link for the YouTube. That's youtube.com/@sign-in-provision entertainment, where you can get the episode and playlist versions, archives of the game of Assassin's Creed you saw earlier, but also, like, that'll eventually go up. No, I know you're joking, but, like, I'm not only hungry and a little delusional, I'm near the end of my day. I guess I'm near the end of my day. See, I have insomnia, apnea, and non-24, so I don't have a schedule and can never have a schedule until I get, like, actual medical care that might be able to give me pills to help with stuff. So, I think I'm at the end of my day. Okay. Let me see. Tip jar, Patreon, the poll, Discord. I'm always forgetting something. For those of you... Oh. Wow, that's weird. Twitch is actually showing me as having 0 viewers. Normally it counts me. Well, nobody I know is currently streaming anyway, so I have no one to raid in the general direction of... Oh, no, I mean... I'm not using those as excuse. I'm just a little toasty right now. I don't know why, but I am. Healthcare in the U.S. is a whole different topic? No, it's the same topic. Once Trump made everybody women, you know, it became a weird topic. He was like, executive order, you are whatever you are when you're at conception, and at conception everybody's an egg. Like, gender doesn't start, like, sexual characteristics don't start showing up until, like, week 6, so you don't have a gender at conception. So I guess everybody's non-binary. I guess that would be more accurate. Yeah. He made everybody non-binary by his executive order. What a dumbass. That's not how the science works. You don't even have sexual characteristics until a few weeks in. You don't have any sexual characteristics at conception. I want to thank Anna for showing up tonight. I'm still debating doing a stream tomorrow, but I am feeling the burnout, so I think what will end up happening is I might take a little bit of a breather from Assassin's Creed and be back on Monday to play whatever game wins in the poll. For the sake of argument, if it might encourage you to vote in the poll and you have not yet done so, I can give you the current poll results. Let me see. Do I not have the poll currently open? Surely I do. How do I not have the... I must have accidentally closed it. Weird. I have it open for just such an occasion. I must have opened up something else on a related tab and then closed it by accident. 1 second. In case you're curious, I can tell you what the top 10 are on the poll. Unless it makes me log into an account, which I'm not going to spend the time doing. Okay. Alright. With the current tab, Kingdom, which I have had in my possession for a while but have never started playing, so is currently winning in the poll. Monster Hunter Wilds, which I kind of intended to pick up anyway to play with my friends, so I'm probably going to be playing first and second place. Third place is actually Cyberpunk 2077, followed by Assassin's Creed Valhalla, followed by Prototype, followed by Yakuza 0, Horizon Zero Dawn, Mad Max, Maneater Truth Quest actually did pretty well. Saints Row Get Out of Hell, Batman Arkham Asylum, Infamous, and Prince of Persia all tied for 11th place. Okay. If you want to change those results, please vote in the poll. Or even if you don't, you know, forget about changing the results. if you want to determine what I'm going to be playing on stream, definitely vote in the poll. So Monday, I'm most likely going to be playing The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. And I think Tuesday I might be off instead of Wednesday because schedule's got to get switched around to do co-op with friends. And then later in the month, Monster Hunter Wilds, I believe, comes out on the 28th of February, which I believe that's a Thursday? No, that's a Friday. So I might be playing that on stream. I'm not going to promise to be good at it. I'm going to promise to be adequate. I should be okay at that game. I can't think of anything else to add here at the end. I want to thank Anna for watching, Matt for showing up, Sib for being here briefly. Anybody else who's watching now or later on the VOD, thank you so much. I've been Hunterman. This has been Assassin's Creed Valhalla and Rocket League. And I guess I will see you in the future. Stay safe out there. Trans rights are human rights. Black Lives Matter. All that good stuff. I will catch you later.